hear this because I haven't still shared that I'm online. So let's do it. Can't sleep, wanna stream. Ooh, somebody retweeted me. Instantly. That's interesting. It's a bot. Okay. Share here. And share. Where did I need to share it yet? Here! It's the stream! And I am live. Links. No, yes, and I am sharing my stuff. Yep. Welcome everybody to a late night stream. Yes, because for some reason I'm like feeling. I don't know. I am sleepy, but I really wanna do something, and because I feel lazy these days, I'm having horrible sleep, and I'm having horrible, like, my sleep is all screwed up, and I'm having not really a good I'm very unbalanced, so let's try and use this time that I cannot really sleep because I'm overthinking all the time, and maybe share a few things and maybe share a few tips, open up a few files and maybe make some new new thumbnails, new stuff, and get you some tips on. I was thinking about what to do today, and I wanna try something that maybe some people will appreciate, maybe not, but I'm going to anyway, because I'm not on my clear mind currently, so Come on. I'll wait for a few viewers until I get anybody. That would be interesting. I am like trying to start right now because maybe there is somebody from US or all those weird time zones that always skip my streams, and always we never synchronize, and let's hope this time it will be better. Let me just open my channel for a second and see what do I have here. Also playing some nice music here. I have no viewers. I hope there will be a raid coming soon, hopefully, from some of my North American people. Or not. We'll do a raid after the stream. Me and my one viewer. Okay. Yeah. Stretch. Oh, I am like feeling like a 50-year-old guy. I need some physical exercise because. Alright. So the topic today for my one viewer. Hello, one viewer. Hi. Oh, that might be Nightbot. I have to set up my Nightbot. Nightbot. I forgot him. Nightbot. Log in with Twitch. I'm setting everything up on my second monitor. Authorize. Hey, Silums! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. You're the first viewer! Okay, Nightbot is on, and I think I'm very close to starting the stream. I'm live for 5 minutes. Okay. Live for 5 minutes. Okay. I think I set up everything. Welcome, Silence. You're currently probably the only person watching, but that's okay. So my initial idea was, and Silence, thanks for following. You get a big voice, thank you. Thank you, Silence, and welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. We're on the road to 600 followers, and everybody is welcome. Okay, let's see how big this file is, because this is like 3000 pixels. Okay, this can be a good starting size. Let's open a new file. Okay. And the point of this stream will be probably how to start something out of nothing and try to relax with the... how do I skip my shift tab? No? Control tab, yeah. Yeah, I want to try reusing some assets from my previous images and see what do I get from them, and that's the idea at least. Okay. So I will start with a... let's make it smaller, a little bit smaller. I will start with a random file, and I will paste some assets from one of my previous images, and I will use 2 or 3 different images to try to combine an aesthetic. So I cut off several elements from this illustration, and I cut several elements from one of my previous illustrations. I will cut some from this one. So let's do it right away. So let's cut up this thing. Let's just do it. Wink, wink. Wink. Ctrl-Shift-C, and let's paste it here. So I have this. This is like a module that I will make out of all the different elements, and I will try to use them in my next image, or several next images. Maybe I'll do like a series of thumbnails or something like that. But the idea is to like try and try to do something interesting out of existing elements from previous images or something like that. So let's copy this one, because I don't like a blank canvas. A blank canvas is not my friend. Okay, let's just do something to it. Let's just warp it, and now let's duplicate it and rotate or flip horizontal and see what do I get here. Let's use darken blend mode. Switch to darken. Darken! Yeah, doesn't look good. A normal would be okay. So, okay. And let's use the clone tool. Switch my language to English and switch my brush to this one for the clone tool. And let's see, let's put it 150%, and all layers are enabled, Okay, so let's just have something on the page. That's one of the things that sometimes really gets hard to you know, you see the page and you get intimidated. Oh my goodness, like there is nothing on the page. A blank canvas is pretty intimidating. Yes, yes it is. So this stream will be about that, how to, like, a few experiments on. I'm doing this not for much and not for long, and this is new for me too, so we'll be sharing our experience. Let's do a different hue. Let's adjust hue saturation. Let's put this like this, okay? And let's just resize and flip and just do random stuff and change blend modes and see what we can get from the image. So somehow fill the canvas, and then we'll just we'll see how we'll do next and what we'll do next. Because the black canvas is horrible, the blank canvas. And what else we can do? We can try and do like Shift F5. Shift F5 is a content aware fill, and it will analyze the content and just fill everything with something. Let's leave this as it is. Because the hell, look at what it made. It almost made like an alien here. Oh, this is awesome. Let's merge everything. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is so bizarre what I just made now. Okay. Hey Fortrix Knight, welcome man! Shift F5, content aware fill. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah! You know, you get something on the canvas, and it's very interesting to see what this weird program gets away with and what you can get. Hello Ivy! Hey, how are you? First time on my stream, welcome! Let's switch to 70%. Yeah, this is one of my first streams ever on this how to say, that's friendly for people in the US and similar. Hell yeah! Let's do again. Let's do this content aware fill. Let's just select everything and do Shift F5. Because painting needs to be fun, because what's more fun than just randomly generating stuff? And actually sometimes it can be really good. It can get it really nice, and we can change stuff. We can mess with the colors, which we'll do right now. Friendly to the US. What do you mean friendly? The time zones, because right now it's evening in the US, and because I usually don't get many American viewers. No, I always stream in English, Ivy. And welcome to the stream, Ivy Twisted. Thanks for following. You got a big voice. You got a big voice. Hello for following. Thank you. So let's remove this, and yeah, this is very. For now, I wanna do the friendly stream for the Americans. A little bit of paint, a little bit of we'll see what we get in the end. East Coast hype! East Coast hype! We can make this. Maybe we can like make a monster out of this, or something like that. Oh, just use the clone tool to get some interesting shapes here. I hope you got some sleep. No, I couldn't sleep. That's very stupid. Okay, let's use something out of this image, and let's just designate it as the source image. But no, I should do it separate. You can have 5 different clone sources in your image. So let's use this as one, and use this image as the second clone source, and just see what we get from here. Why would anybody sleep? Yeah, no, you know. Normal. And let's do 150% clone source. And just see what I get here. Yeah, sometimes laziness is mother of invention. I can have this in the background. I'll get something out of this, I promise. Let's flip. Yeah, I did not sleep. I don't know. I'm in a mood of constant overthinking these days, and I've made you a hashtag, Based Slav doing Photoshop. Thank you for the tag, Ivy Twisted. Let's copy this. Opa. Ctrl Shift, Ctrl V. No, no. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Let's make it here, and let's increase it in size. Are you currently in Novi Sad? Yes, I am. I am in Novi Sad. Overthinking, I know the pain. Yeah, it's horrible. It's because I'm having a big I had a big decision, and I gave up on some jobs that I did not want to do, and now I'm jobless, and I'm a little bit overthinking. But it's not horrible. It's not so hard. It's just let's switch to my module and pick up some shapes from here. I'm having a big change in what I do for a living, and I'm going to do some I'm going to do Patreon, I'm going to do more streaming, I'm going to do a lot of different things. Do you need us to throw money at you? Always. I'm all for throwing money at me. You know, I'm a sellout like that. We can make this a mechanical mountain vehicle or something like that. No, I will make a Patreon. I actually have made a Patreon, but I want to publish it from May, and I'm still thinking about the rewards and everything, but I want to start doing it. I don't care if I don't have any profits in the first few months, I just want to do it. Because I feel like I have my life in control in my hands, not in any company's hands, not in any people's hands, in my hands. How much I work and how much I try will reflect on my financial well-being. Yeah, I think that's the... Let's use copy. Let's make this. Doing some abstracting and doing some... That's a bit of a lie. What's a lie? I don't know, I mean, your life is in Twitch's hands. Yeah, it's a mess. No Twitch, no job. No, I could find a job, but I wouldn't be really happy with that job. Wants to be Sam Svoj Gazda. Yeah, I could find a job in like game companies here in Novi Sad basically whenever I want, but I don't want to do casual games. And they mostly do casual games, and I'm not really into that world. I like doing my own stuff, so I wanna try, you know? Maybe I don't succeed with doing my stuff, and I end up doing some job in a game company here in Novi Sad. But you never know. Apply for CD Projekt Red. I've sent them actually. I sent them an application actually with some of my art and everything. Yeah, I knew. I saw it that they were looking for an illustrator, but I haven't received anything back from them. I'm not really mad that I did not receive, but I don't like that sometimes they really don't even try to bother and say, okay guy, you're just not good enough, or you need to become better, or they just don't answer your email, at least mine. But I'm not really a concept artist. I'm more of an illustrator, so that's why I sent it to them. But they maybe didn't see it or just skipped it, because I'm not. My art isn't Witcher, and my art is more like sci-fi book covers. That I'll try to do those more. Like I will try to register an account on Upwork and try doing some book covers or something like that. Let's do this like a mechanical cave entrance, or this can be a we'll see what book covers is what I think too. Yeah, I somehow see myself in that world much more than like concept art or something. Maybe some visual development, it wouldn't hurt. I like visual development. When you don't have to be like more detailed and you just, hey Grimmy Draws, welcome! Board games, yeah! Board games is also interesting. Okay, let's get this and let's just make a stupid selection, merge everything and rotate, and let's see what we get. Because we only want to... Okay, let's do this here. And let's merge everything. Let's merge all these layers. And let's duplicate it. And finally able to catch the stream. Been super busy. Yeah, I know. Multiply at 43%. Okay, let's leave it like... Let's see how we get what we get if to do this. Yeah, this stream will be an improvisational stream, and I'll do some like fun improvisational thingies, and we'll figure out as we go along. We'll figure out what I'm going to do. Let's rotate this and see what I can get from like this, and let's work on it a little bit more. I can maybe do like another otherworldly image, because I've been doing like a series of images called Otherworldly, and they are very like surreal. And I see the Iron Giant. I don't see the Iron Giant. I see shapes and colors. I often start my stream with like shapes and colors. I see a spaceship abstract-ish. Yeah. It's mostly like a spaceshipy, alien-ish abstract thing. So I will try to make it like interesting.
We'll see what we get out of it. Okay, let's do this. Let's copy this part. You probably can't even see the let's copy this and make it this, and copy that layer and make it bigger, because the source for no, let's not do that. Let's copy this here. The source is at 150%, and it's interesting. When you use the clone tool, it enlarges the thing you sampled. Let's merge everything. I want to mass print color. So auto contrast, image auto color. Let's see what I get. Hue saturation. Let's switch the greens. Oh no, let's switch the blues, cyans to greens or to purples. Saturation. Let's make it this. Yeah, this is interesting because you can leave it to the viewer. You can leave your piece to the viewer to decide what they see. I like to do that. Paint a little bit and just add some details, and we'll see what we'll get out of this. Let's rotate a little bit. Let's see, maybe I can have something here. If nothing else, we have like a jumble file that we can use for any other image. Switch it to 70%. Let's do yeah, this could be like engines or stuff like that. You can even expand the canvas and see. Let's expand it to this, and let's use the content aware fill to see what we get here. Yep. See how it works? It's lovely. Sometimes it gives you just the right little push to give you the idea to what to do next. This, for example, I like this blue thing that it inserted, so I'll probably try to keep it a little bit and this can be a lot of different things. Let's do switch our angle of view. Gotta go, see ya, bye Fortrex, have a nice time. Let's duplicate this, and let's see what can we get if we adjust brightness and contrast. Decrease the contrast. Let's return. Yeah, this can be better than this. Okay, brush. Now we can establish these grays and blues in the background, for example.
That can be like the background mood, the blues and the grays, and we'll decrease the contrast a lot by just doing a kind of looking like a drowned ship machine with corals growing on it. What's the background music? Let me check. It's called, let me see, info. It's Calvin Marcus, 3 Days of Sound original score. It's a movie soundtrack of some kind. It's free on YouTube. For YouTube, I found it online, and I use some music that I found from a label that's free on the internet, because you know how it is with YouTube. My streams go on YouTube later, and let's warp this a little bit. Warp, 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 warp. If you want to, I can link it to you. The music. Yeah, it's short songs, interesting. Content ID is a bitch. Yeah, family stream. Family stream. I'm single and hopeless. There is no family here. Let's get some. This can even be like a warrior dude with a huge friggin' armor, and his eyes can be here, and this can be his helmet, like this. This can be his helmet, and he can be like a huge mechanical guy, like, hey Thunder Hippie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Let's clone this and clone this just to see what we get, and switch the blend mode to multiply. Azimuth Mancy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's use the mixer brush a bit. Let's see, wet to 0, flow to 74, it's okay. Let's see what will this be at the end. Who knows? Now I'm using a pretty big file for the mixer brush to handle. Let's switch to the regular brush. I'm a little warm for my final report, but otherwise I'm doing good. I hope your report went well. Normal. How are you? I'm a bit tired, but I am very inspired. I am tired, but inspired. Oh yeah. Bust that rhyme, Zhillustrator. Oh yeah. You're tired, but inspired, and you're streaming, and you're not dreaming, because you're an idiot, and you're not sleeping. Oh yeah, bust that rhyme, Zhillustrator. Oh yeah. This can be like a little head here with the eyes. This can be a second eye, or we'll see. I kind of like the big robot thing that this could turn into like a huge mechanical beast or a huge mechanical spaceship of some kind. Let's just do some interesting lines, like push, push, nah, push, push, and push, nah. Oh. Let's do some parallel lines to set some perspective in this piece. What is my O? My O is the burn tool. Okay. Let's merge this down. Yeah, it looks like a ruined mech giant with a small civilization glowing on it, growing on the side. Yeah, it really looks actually really fun and weird. So I'll see what I will get. Or a parasite. Same thing, I guess, yeah. I guess the same thing. Let's try and do it. We'll see, because these are the moments when you start defining your piece a little bit. But my favorite part is this, when you just go in and add random detail and you don't worry about anything. I mean, I do a lot of different stuff, but I enjoy stuff like this pretty much. I need to switch the track because this is a little bit okay. Let's do this. Select everything. Control C, Control V, and switch to multiply. And move for 1 pixel because it's, for some reason, it moved. Let's switch to some blend modes and see what I can get here. Normal, multiply, normal, multiply, darken, multiply. Let's move it around and see if I get something interesting. Now let's make it smaller. We'll move it like here. And let's merge it down. Let's merge everything down and work on one layer. Now let's select all of this. And Control V and make it, copy it somewhere, make it bigger, make it smaller, see what we can get out of it. Let's maybe try doing a horizontal like layer of something. I'm very descriptive, as you can see, like a horizontal layer of something. It's very descriptive. Good job, Zhivko. Yeah, this can be a path of some kind, maybe. Let's flip. This can be like a... Yeah, let's make it like this. I have a lot of experience in abstract work and I really enjoy abstract work. This will be interesting for me. This will be interesting for me. I like using the clone tool a lot. It's very fun to use. If you don't know what clone tool is, you should use it more in your art. It's very awesome. Clone tool. Let's see how many viewers I have. 7 viewers. Oh, okay. Not bad. Let's take something out of this image and let's take this. This is a part of one of my previous illustrations because why the hell not? Let's just move it here and see what I can do from it. I can move it behind this and let's switch some blend modes.
darker color. Interesting. Let's move it somehow. Let's move it here. Let's warp it and just mess around with the shape. And transform, warp, 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 and warp. Let's do this, and this, and this, and this. Just have some free shapes, as some people would say. And now let's move it around and see if we can use it somewhere. Yeah, I know this is not really something you may find interesting, but you know, who knows? Maybe some of you will like the approach and sometimes apply it in your own adventures. For me, improvisation is very, very important. Let's do some erasing. Let's do erase stuff and see what can we get from it. And let's move it. Yeah, you can see a lot of interesting shapes going on that we can use to make our image a little bit interesting to look at. I just have to figure out where to put it. Oh! Okay, let's get here and put this in a new layer and set it to darken and set it to smaller opacity, so push it in the background. Yeah, you can see how it looks like it's in the background. And this thing, let's move it. Let's flip and flip it 90% because we can do that too. And put it here. Now let's do one thing that I like to do. I like to use the custom shape to set up my image. Control T, move. So yeah, you can see, if you can see it, I think, yeah, now you can see it. This is a composition grid. This shows some interesting like intersections and golden ratio of the image. So you can see that I could do with some like cropping here to make this head a little bit more into the... It's almost at the perfect point, this head thing, whatever it is, head. And also this thing, come on, brush, this thing is on a good, like on a diagonal, and this entire shape is on a good point, like where the diagonal is. So that's how we'll try to. Let's just select, and let's do some easy glazing. Let's push this to the background a little bit. We'll use the colors from the image itself, because that's kind of important. If already I have a color riot here, and let's see, Control H, hide these lines. So now this already looks a little bit, Control D, interesting, with a
clear like background, and I don't know, it's not really clear, but you can see that a part of this is in the background. So I'm using a very soft brush with a very light flow, and it's really not a special brush. It's simple. It's a simple soft brush with. Also, let's copy this thing here to create some visual interest. Mainly the brushes I use are really not special. They are normal brushes with maybe some texture, and I use like 70% flow or something like that, and I mostly use my transparency is almost always on if I'm doing painting like this, because I'm one of those painters who like to control their brush opacity with the pressure, even though I know that a lot of people really don't like doing that. I'm one of those that like, because we are all different. Let's make this vaguely mechanical with these like parallel lines. These parallel lines mean mechanical, mean like man-made or something like that. If you have parallel lines somewhere in your image, you can use that to signify that something is man-made or similar. Let's use this. Let's switch to darken, because sometimes just randomly picking and using the clone tool on darken mode or multiply mode can give you some interesting shading or some interesting additions to your image. Sometimes just we need, as I said, we need that little push to get our idea going. Let's use this nice blue here to make this look like chrome. Yeah, this can be like a wrecked spaceship or something like that, or a mech spaceship, Gundam Wing. Let's get rid of this because I have this shape on the second image. This is how you can recycle one image into many different images, but just messing with the clone tool and just making a lot of different fun shapes. For me personally, one of my biggest goals is to have more fun and do more impulsive things on my paintings, and not fall into a rut of doing controlled things. Sometimes when you do controlled things, it becomes boring, and yeah, it's of course for learning, doing like studies and stuff is very important. But sometimes, like, I'm currently in a period where I need to unleash the beast and just do random interesting stuff, because I was doing I was working on several projects that weren't really, I didn't have much freedom, and now this is personal, and now this is personal. And now I have a lot of freedom to work on this, and this can be whatever I want it to be. Fun. What are you, a hippie? Hello, Jaw. I'm a huge hippie. I'm a huge hippie, man. Did you know I'm a hippie, man? very important to have fun, man. You can laugh at me as much as you want, but man, you know it's true. Let's merge everything down. Okay, let's flip. Let's see what we can do here. Let's use this nice interesting brown color to extend this thing a little bit. So we'll pick from the image itself. So our image is our color picker right now. Let's make this and this and this and this. You can use this background with very smaller contrast. So let's decrease the contrast here by just adding a little bit of this gray. Yeah, I know. Where you lack long hair, you make it up with beard. Yes! I'm overcompensating. Yeah, I really miss I had long hair, actually. Until like 3 years ago, I think. I had long hair and it started falling off pretty quickly. And I was very depressed because it was falling off and I cut my hair. And then I started growing a beard because I needed something. I had a beard always, but it wasn't like this. This is a monster. This is a monster. Yeah, we're using these metal colors. We can use it to somehow signify where this shape ends. Let's use the clone tool again to bring up some of this fine looking roughness here in the back. Who cares about hair? I can't grow a fabulous beard because of bald spots and chins like Keanu Reeves. Interesting. Let's switch to the dodge. Where's my dodge? Dodge! Dodge! Haru! To dodge a little bit here and there. To add me some lighter colors. Just for shits and giggles. So everything currently is on one layer. Let's dodge a little bit here. Evening, Jill, what are you drawing today? I don't know, we'll see. I'm doing a practice session where I do interesting shapes and colors and use a lot of clone tool and we're doing something. Meaning, like, this looks like a spaceship. Like a wrecked spaceship on a planet. We can make it be whatever we want it to be. So let's use this and enter and warp. Control enter, Control T and warp. We want repeating shapes because sometimes repeating shapes associate us that it's man-made or let's erase. Yes, we want this to be like some kind of a man-made thing. So I will use a lot of repeating shapes. This can be like, I don't know. Yeah, for most likely erect, like spaceship thing. So it looks like it has damage. Use this, switch to color mode and just paint this blue. But I need to do this layer. Because I like this bluish color here. It's normal. I am freaking tired. Just wanted to check what you're painting, and I have to say I'm impressed again. Thank you so much, y'all. Go sleep. I should sleep too, but I am unable to sleep. Overthinking too much these days, and let's try and use this time that I have to do something interesting. Let's push this to the background and paint it like this. Okay, now go sleep. Keep it up. Yep, I will. I shall keep it up. Let's paint some interesting shapes here. Like organic looking. This can be a bionic spaceship with half mechanical, half living parts. And later we can figure out a story for it. I kind of like the background I made. It's very interesting. It looks mechanical, but still like in the distance. I have a story, but not about this. Do share a story if you have a story. We can read it. I went outside to talk to some people. As soon as I stepped on the doorway, a frog tried to jump my legs and scare the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. The frog assaulted you. Frog assault! Interesting. Let's do this. Copy here, and copy this here, and make these like engines of some kind. And then today I come home to a bird my cat caught right in the front of the way to the door. The cat was, "Hello human, have a gift," and give you a dead bird. Like, thank you kitty, you really didn't have to. Look, I kinda like the look of this. It really looks like bunched up engines and some weird tubes. Let's switch to darken mode again, just to get some interesting dark shapes going on here. Let's see what do we do. I also had kittens, and they were like, "Hello, human. Have a dead thing. You don't need to say thank you." I'm like, "Thank you, kitty, for bringing dead things to the house." Why are so many critters in front? The cat wants to say hi. It wants to prove itself worthy to the master, Azimuth Mansi. Let's just not get this too dark, because we need to leave. We don't want to have like complete black in our images. That's sometimes very crucial, not to have like complete blackness. I had to cough. Let me just mute the mic so you don't get. Excuse me. Okay. I feel bad because I jumped and scared the frog. I could take it to the nearby lake. Nah, don't feel bad. The frog will find its way. Frogs are smart. So I'm just applying a little bit of pressure, just not to. I don't want this black, because that's not good for printing, and that's not good for. You need some. How to say it? To find the word. You need to leave the darkest and the lightest color for when you really need them. I'm also terrified that people is going to talk to, one of which I'm still getting to know. Good impression. Yeah, quite. Like, hello, my name is Azimuth Mansi, I'm afraid of frogs. Na 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 na.
Springtime is leaving. Springtime is almost gone. Summer is coming on.
Okay, these are like pipes.
The ruins of the sun are falling down, and I can feel the.
Let's flip this. Let's see if we can enlarge this a little bit. Maybe we could make it like this. Let's go through some blend modes and see what we can do.
Someone became a brand new today, so hurry up, dear, I'll be so far away.
Yeah, I think I will leave it like this because let's see. Well, it's in a good position now because now I have something interesting like in this intersection here, and something interesting in this intersection here. At this angle it looks like a giant BB-8. Let's leave it like this. Yep, I think it will be.
There's always an end. Now it's the end of the season.
Just select everything. Control C, Control T. Oh, oops, undo. Control C, Control V, Control T. Let's warp it a little bit. To look like it's more in the background. Yeah, I think I like this. It's look like a huge BB-8, yeah, because of the colors, probably. There's this cute orange color that BB-8 has. Yeah, this is very photoshopped look. It doesn't have like a natural painted look, but never mind. The important thing is to learn some stuff and to get stuff done. Let's use the image itself to have some darker colors. Let's pick this and just slightly touch here to add some darker shade and get some shapes going on. So we can do like this. So I like this circular, elliptic almost way of setting up things. So I will probably keep it because you need like consistency in shapes. You can see everything here is like, I'm gesticulating, but I think you can see it. Everything here is like circular and elliptic, and let's switch to the burn tool. I'll just burn this a little bit. Let's merge everything down. Let's burn this just to get our darks. Excuse me. So we can do some graphic on this spaceship later. Yeah, it can be like, let's say it's a spaceship. It would be the smartest thing to do, I think. To say it's a spaceship of some kind that's like moored somewhere, destroyed and getting old. With some weird engines and that's my sample size. Let's make it 60%. And switch to normal mode. You can make your clone source interact with the color below by setting its blend mode to whatever you want. Sometimes people don't use it because it works only if it has something to work with. If you don't have anything, if you don't have anything to work with, if you're only using a transparent layer, or if you're using many layers, then you won't have this. But if you have, like me now, if you paint on one layer only, then you can use the clone tool to actually blend the clone source and the background. Let's make this round. Should I do it? Make it like this? Nah, I think I will. What to do with this? Just paint it and we'll see what we'll do with it. No. Let's use the clone tool a bit. We need a lot of details to make this look like it's huge. Let's pick a lighter orange to show the form change here.
I've lost the game with the Lord of Fortune. I've changed my cards for this sad tune. Now I'm traveling across your memory, sitting on my father's throne, feeling so lonely.
Let's flip the image again. Oh yeah, I like how it looks. Like there is no fixed perspective, like everything it can be interpreted like however you want. That's one of my favorite things. Excuse me. Normal. I like how it went for a small civilization on a giant mech to a giant BB-8. No, it's not a BB-8. But let's... why the hell not? Let's call it a BB-8 inspired thing. Switch to darken mode again for the clone tool, just to have those dark interesting shapes going on. This way of making things lends itself to improvisation, and when you're just brainless, you don't know what to paint, you just do stuff like this.
I spend my nights under the silver moon.
Nothing compares to the original. Yeah, it has the BB-8 colors on it, but the orange is very similar, like the color on BB-8. And the circular, probably the circular things remind you of BB-8. This can look like a graphic. All this orange can look like a paint job. So we'll do some like different orange accents throughout. The shape is kind of circular, yeah. Normal. So I'm switching the normal to normal mode on my clone tool, just to get some colors that I want to use. This can be some exhaust, for example. Let's put it at 100%. Smaller. Let's get like a duct exhaust thing. And let's make it 60% again. This is a clone source. You can mess around with the clone source and switch its size and flip and everything. It's very interesting. Sometimes you can really get interesting results with just messing with that. For me, it serves to push my imagination a little bit more than standard like drawing. I learned a lot about the improvisation thing from Scott Robertson's tutorials. He has one dedicated to improvisation and how to like randomly generate interesting shapes, interesting things, and then you can get some things that you wouldn't usually get. And then by working with those shapes you add them to your visual library, and next time you will be able to draw something like that from imagination, and you'll be more familiar with some shapes that usually you wouldn't draw yourself by using those weird like tools that I'm using right now, the clone tool, the like I will leave this like this will be some eyes or something like that. Let's make them like smiley. Smiley eyes.
Will you ever love me?
Smiley eyes.
Someday?
This is so cute. Let's lose some edges here with the smudge tool. Now let's switch the mixer brush a little bit, make it smaller and mix everything to
It's the only thing I got.
I sometimes use mixer brush instead of the smudge tool. Let's mix it 0. Make it smiley face. Because why the hell not? Smiley face! Switch to regular brush. Let's try and do the mixer again.
Will you ever love me?
switch to normal brush again. Bigger. Let's make this hole smaller. Was that a smiley face on the yes. Because I'm an idiot. I can look 2 teeth on it. Because yes, it's a smiley face. Yeah. I'm a spaceship. Let's just add a little bit more lighter color. Advanced tech. Let's use the sponge tool to increase the saturation of this, and dodge tool to make it a little lighter. Let's decrease the size and just dodge it a little bit. Yep, I'm a spaceship, yep. Okay, let's make a shadow side here. This is like behind. This is the best spaceship ever. Let's make it circular. Yes, I'm a spaceship, right? I'm such a goofball sometimes. Like the rest of the thing is like serious and like it's all high tech and like ooh sexy, and you have a smiley face on the. That's the joy of doing personal art. Oh my goodness. Let's paint this background. I give this 9 of 10 smiley face points. What should I do to earn 10 out of 10, Kid Rat? Smiley points. Make a structure out of happiness. Just pure manifested happiness for the 10 out of 10. Let me see, maybe we can do that, who knows? Because we're doing personal stuff. It's already a robot. Darken, darken, darken.
Today, cold winter, I go to the station. The lost leaves of the trees cover the ground. The old building is dying of melancholy and of tale. Young boys
Yeah, we can make another like smiley face eye here, like the one, and another here. Yeah, it looks like it's smiling. So much hidden happiness. Oh yeah. All it wants is a hug. It totally wants a hug. Yes. Let's make this into like a little mouth. Yep, because why not? This can also like be a smiley mouth, like here. Like mouth, happy mouth, and this can be a small happy face here. Everybody's happy and there is happiness. Let's pick this color and find the lighter version. Everybody's happy! Hidden happiness. And we want the image to be happy. Why not? You know? Just give it all your heart. I can make another smiley face here. Hello, I'm smiley face. And it can be like because this is the happiest of the spaceships. Increase the brush size a little bit. It darks a little
bit lighter. We need to insert a happy face somewhere here also. It's also very important. But we'll insert it later. For now we just need to figure out what we'll paint here. Now let's just keep with the elliptical theme and have some parts or something like that.
I just thought a while ago, my darling cannot understand what I have done or what would do in this blind, bitter land, in this blind, bitter land. And I grew weary of the sun until my thoughts cleared up again, remembering that the best I have done was done to make it plain, oh, was done to make it plain. But every year I have cried at length, my darling understands it all, because I have come into my strength, and words obey my call, and words
Let's
obey
continue
my call.
this.
That has she done, so who can say what would have shaken from the sea? I might have thrown poor words away,
Can this
and
be?
been content to live, and been content to live.
And this can be metal. Metal! It's glinting white. And metal! You can still feel the tiny smiles. Yes! It's very important to see tiny smiles. It will be the Easter egg. Like, find all the tiny smiles. Yeah, well, here's another one.
Down by the sunny gardens, my love and
Toothy smile.
she passed the sunny gardens with a little snow white feet. She bid me take life easy as the leaves grow on the tree. But I'll be young and foolish with her, would not agree. In a field by the river, my love and I did stand, and on my leaning
This is like a pipe here going around.
As the grass grows on her ears, but I was young and foolish and now I'm full of tears.
A little of rendering, a bit of rendering, not so serious. This ship is full of smiles.
She bid me take love easy as the leaves grow on the tree. But being young and foolish with her would not I agree.
Add some glints, and let's add some lighter glints here, and here, and here, and here. Let's invert this into a smile. Sorry. Let's have another toothy green here.
Shy one, shy one, shy one of my heart. She moves in the firelight, pensively apart. She carries in the dishes and lays them in a row to an isle in the water. Whither would I go? She carries in the candles and lights the curtained room. Shy in the doorway, shy in the gloom. And shy as a rabbit, helpful and shy, to an isle in the water. Whither would I fly?
Should do a darker color here.
Shy one, shy one, shy one of my heart. She moves in the firelight, pensively apart. Shy one, shy one, shy one of my heart. She moves in the firelight, pensively apart.
Interesting. See the tiny smileys. See the tiny smileys here. Oh yeah. See the tiny smileys here. Oh yeah. See the tiny smileys here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See the tiny smileys here. Some holes here. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Okay. wires going around here. This is the clone tool. Clone to normal mode and make some interesting shapes here. Repeat everything.
The angels are sleeping above your bed, weary of tripping with a whimpering dead. I sigh that I kiss you, for I must own that I shall miss you when you have grown. To see you so good, the sailing seven are gay with his mood. Sighed that I kiss you, for I must own that I shall miss you when you have grown. I sighed that I kiss you, I must own that I shall miss you when you have grown.
Let's see, what can I do
Shy
here?
one,
Shy
shy one of my heart, she moves in the firelight, pensively apart. She carries in the dishes and lays them in a row to a man.
Okay, this could be nice.
With a
This way we can give this shape, circular shape. Well, let's just add some shading to help us distinguish this as a circular shape. So this do a little bit of smudge just to lose the sharpness of the edges overall. And let's make this highlight here. So light will go from here. So we'll have a small highlight here.
Shy one of my heart, she moves in the firelight, pensively apart. Shy one of my heart, she moves in the firelight, pensively apart. Shy one of my heart, she moves in the firelight, pensively apart. dancing on a ripple wave. Hold on, go in the skyline. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Tear away, tear away, tear away. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Hold on, go in the skyline. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Tear away, tear away, tear away. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave.
Let's flip.
Hold on, go in the skyline. Keep on dancing on the ripple wave. Tear away, tear away, tear away.
Let's see what can we get if
It's
we
time to
copy
miss
this
the
and paste it
plane.
here and do
It's
like
time to become so hard, so tired, so much sweating, so
erase.
hard, so tired, so much sweating. Let's not let die the obscene butterfly.
Let's see what can we do with this. Let's do some wirings.
Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Or in the skyline. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Tear away, tear away, tear away. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Hold on, go in the skyline. Keep on dancing. Tear away, tear away, tear away. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Hold on, go in the skyline. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Tear away, tear away, tear away. Keep on dancing on a ripple wave. Hold on, go in the skyline. Awake, there's sleeping snake inside.
Let's add some detail here.
There was no stopping a snake inside. Always no stopping a snake inside. There was no stopping a snake inside.
This can maybe be a pipe. Let's see.
Always no stopping a snake inside. There is no stopping a snake inside. There's no need for a Cadillac with her. To get her right, all you need is to make her smile.
Smile. It's not about smiles. With a smiley shape.
There's nothing to be proud about when you talk along with your friends. How fucking hot she was while in your bed. Oh, easy girl, you don't hear what they say. You're already in another place, becoming someone else. Oh, easy girl, you don't hear what they say. You're already in another place, becoming someone else.
Easy girl, you're in another place. Let's see, what can this here be? Let's make it
The sky is high, the water's wet, but there is something wrong. The world is round and so's my mind, no need to make a sound. The birds singing, the children play, but what is
what
it?
could I do here? What could I do here?
Well,
Let's
it
do-
may be the time for another cigarette. Well, it may be the time for another cigarette.
Yep, this could be another panel with all different.
Send me another light so that I can paint a new face on a previous one. Yes, I don't know how to drive, but I could take you to the tree that responds to your name. But there's not any slight chance that I would find your fishes too heavy and somehow inappropriate, and the party wouldn't care if we'd exchange 2 letters from a word. Maybe insect, show me some of your scars, as I don't fear the story that's written inside. Spread the book on a page and give me the red of your cheek. But there's not
Messing
any
around
slight chance
with the color dodge
that I
there.
would find your fishes too heavy and somehow inappropriate, and the party wouldn't care if we'd exchange 2 letters from a word.
Adjust, brightness, contrast, diminish the contrast. Brightness is 0, and let's
Gatekeeper, won't you get me inside?
okay.
The wind won't seem to stop, and the forest is burning down in flames. Gatekeeper, don't give credit to what they say. There's no doubt
Brush,
that
brush,
it'd be of
brush.
some help if only you'd open the doors.
I need my contrast here.
I'm not allowed to
I
see.
need it smaller here.
Oh, it was late when I threw the key away. There's parts of my mind I'm not allowed to see. I know it was late when I threw the key away. There's parts of my mind I'm not allowed to see. I know it was late when I threw the key away.
Let's merge this down. Let's see what my size is.
3000 pixels. Okay. I'll deal with contrast later. I want to decrease the contrast in some parts of the image.
Words of the song that I never wrote. Can you hear the whistling wind that comes up from north, and feel the warmth of the desert glow that rise through the air and flatter your nose? I know a melody on certain occasions that doesn't dare to wear any panties. I know a melody on certain occasions that doesn't dare to wear any panties. Nobody doesn't know the words, the song that I never wrote. Can you hear the whistling wind that comes up from north, and feel the warmth of the desert glow that rises through the air and flatter your nose?
I'm using my clone tool to get some additional shapes and colors to these simple surfaces here. Let's try to copy this shape again. Let's try and make it like this. Oh yeah, this looks nice. I like these accidental awesomenesses. So this can be like a protruding. Let's switch to overlay mode. Just have some red here, because why not? Let's put some yellow here. Protruding Happy Jet. Yes! Let's make it Happy Jet. Let's make it like here. Protruding Happy Jet. I see it. It's very noticeable, yeah?
Every time I try to keep my eyes open, all the things I see are dancing over. Since the white dress lost its curtain, I know it won't last till it vanishes. A wand in the past will only remain still. The white dress lost its curtain. What can you do when the river's dry, except to fall in a swallow hole? All you can do is watch rockets in the sky. Every time I try to keep my eyes open, all the things I see are dancing over. Since
this actually looks good. I am really satisfied how this thing turned out. Out of town. Let's increase let's duplicate it and see what can we do with it. Maybe another layer. Happy protruding jets.
Only remain still.
Let's make it bigger.
Lost its curtain. What can you do when the river's dry, except to fall in a swallow?
It actually looks really nice. Oh, it's so good. I gotta
rockets in the sky.
Add the 3 dimensions to this thing.
While the others are asleep, feverish stones keep burning inside. There must be some sort of way to get inside. Another page where I could become a ghost too. What happened before? Couldn't tell how many times. All I know is that I've already been there. In some ways,
Switch my clone to darken again so I can get some interesting shapes here. Let's multiply.
could become a ghost too.
Should I multiply or yeah, I should. I think this is good. So we can design a grill or something like that here on this side. can be like shh. Alright. And this is the point of not getting too dark. So you can use the rest of the be more discreet with the values. So you can use your darker or lighter extremes when you really need them. Like on this part where I need something much darker, I can just use one of the dark values here.
I'm not a surfer, I'm not a skater, but I can fix the issue with your bicycle. Nothing is more untrue what you say. I did not beat but your tiny breasts. I'd like to take you out in a different place where I can show you out this collection I got of objects you never saw before. But then the
Where
talk
to
got
put this? Maybe here. Here.
with this orange band. I guess I must go home. We might see you again someday.
Here is good, I think. Let's put a light layer between these two.
Thought you were incandescent. I thought you were on fire. And I forgot that I'm a volatile substance myself. And it would never have worked. So I'll just let you burn yourself out. Just like you burned your way into my head. And I'm quite capable of creating a hazardous situation without you. Yeah, I'm quite capable of making things work, just like I did. You know I did. So I'll just let you burn yourself out. Just like you burnt your way into
I think I gotta go. Okay, Azimuth Menzi, it was awesome to have you here. Anyway, have fun and say hi to your kitty.
And wiser, the younger and younger I feel. Yeah, the older and wiser.
Gotta do some stuff in case power goes out. Yeah. Go do your stuff. Papa. Bye. Papa. See you next time. Let's get a darker shade here. Darker, more saturated. A little more details. Go crazy with the details.
But I know what's good for me. And you promised. But as I got older,
Gotta add some details here, so I neglected this part a little bit, so it's still very rough, and but I won't add too much. I'll just add some
freedom is a thing. But I am only starting.
paneling and similar
Starting to
turbine shapes. I like the turbine shapes.
bit by bit, day by day, from everything. Everyone, every moment.
Can render a little bit of metal look.
I am alive. I am
I can use the burn tool to
also alone.
burn some shit out a little bit. Oh, this is dodge. Oops. Burn. Not too much burn.
I never really know.
I have to be discreet with the burn tool. It can sometimes really screw up everything.
Is a thing. But I'm only starting to understand as I realize bit by bit, day by
Do, do, do,
till one day, one sweet, sweet day.
I'll leave these layers separate, just in case.
Yes, one day, one ordinary day.
Maybe I need some clouds here. Or this a little bit lighter. Nah, let's just make it a little bit lighter.
I feel this tightness begin to release its grip, and even this rusty sunset, this warm blue night, it's lost on me. And freedom is a thing. But I'm only
Where to?
starting
little less dark. Just a little bit less dark. This should be like maybe the main turret. Main turret. Yeah, I need more shading here. Let's flip the image and see what can I do with this. Let's just copy this and paste it somewhere. Just change the blend mode to something more manageable. Merge down. Okay, this can be darker. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think it's okay if I put this like here. Yeah, let's darken color mode. Get me some free shapes here. Switch to normal for the clone brush, and now let's continue brushing on. Let's see what we get if I put this. Oh yeah, I think this is good. Now we can have some interesting cables running here that are distinct from this like background structure or something like that. And this curve can run all the way here. I'm down to 2 viewers and I'm sad, but okay. It's weird hours. I should paint more titties or something to get more viewers. Okay, now let's see. Let's select this and Control C, Control V, and push it here. Like do this. And move here. Oh yeah, I think this looks nice. This looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out, man. I was like, if you were here from the initial sketch, it was really interesting how this transformed and turned into something really interesting. I am really satisfied. And this is immensely fun to paint. Immensely fun to paint. So interesting, a lot of shapes going on, and let's add some like pipes here. But let's get a shadow. It's all in the happiness. Yes! Yeah, this will be a print for sure. This will be a print. People are missing out. People are missing out. They don't know what they're missing. They're missing the creation of Happy Spaceship. Some metal. I know it's very weird hours for me to stream, so especially in Serbia and Europe it's 4:30 AM. I can't sleep and I cannot sleep right now, so this stream was dedicated to America. America, fuck yeah! And everybody who is not sleeping right now. Kid Rat, you're from USA, right? If I remember well. Yeah, so I have to do something. It's like paint an American flag somewhere. To piss off like everybody that hates Americans. Yep. Everybody hates me for the moments of my birth. Nah, I'm just kidding. I should name this ship Kid Rat. I'll have Kid Rat somewhere in the image, that's for sure. I'll write it up somewhere. Depends on the way this image will be flipped. If it's like this or this, I don't know which one. I'll just put a K, like a small logo, Kid Rat. Let's do this, like KR, like inverse K. And inverse R, like normal R. This will be the name of the ship. Makes a sweet symbol, and like this is the Cyrillic letter Zh from my name, so this can be our collaboration. This the Cyrillic character Zh, so here it's written like this, so it's very close to have several symbolic things. Добрый вечер. Time to tell ISIS your work has American influence. I should like write "fuck you ISIS" here on the image, and then like they will find me and decapitate me. Worried laughter, yeah, like. Let me just increase the music a little bit.
ничего вокруг не ощущаю. Но я намерен выяснить на этой неделе все-таки чего же я хочу на самом деле.
And let's do this. How could this work? Let's see. Let's just copy this part here. Control C, Control V, and move it a little bit and see what I can get with it. Okay, let's erase a little bit. Oh, everybody left me. I'm alone. No. Everybody left. Me. Yeah, looks like everyone in the Discord is offline right now as well. Welcome to my world. Yeah, I guess it really sucks when everybody is offline and you're doing your stuff. And like everybody else is watching like Adobe streams or whatever. So everything is filled up with a ton of different people working. How dare people sleep? How dare they? Not fair.
let's make it like a spacecraft somewhere. Let's do another layer and let's make a like a spaceship here. Like a shadow of it like here. So this thing is big thing. Let's see if I should get it like this. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Let's darken, just darken.
Чую, как всегда. Рассуждал Бог, жизнь такую пить не брошу никогда. Чую, как всегда. Раз мне дал Бог жизнь такую пить не брошу никогда. Чую, как всегда. Осуждал Бог жизнь такую пить не брошу никогда.
Let's do a curves layer just for shadows. Let's decrease everything and invert the layer so I can paint shadows in without some shadows at least. Let's do this so I don't have to pick the colors by myself. Just somewhere I presume it will be shadows. It's here. Darker here, darker here, and here, and here. So all this will be a little bit darker. Let's decrease the opacity a little bit. Let's merge down.
Ba, 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 ba. Just give me a second. They love doing Photoshop. Okay, just
Мелкие колдуны, обратившиеся чудищами.
oops.
Плачутся, столько натворили зла, что не смогут снова стать людьми.
Им-то что? Как плакать и то забудут.
Just wanted to share something on Twitter. Okay, let's do some point. Paint. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should sleep, but no! Work is more precious than sleep. Work, because if you don't work on your stuff, it's not good for you as an artist. Especially if your work is your passion, then do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, I think I'm oversleeping right now. I'll sleep tomorrow. Today, I mean. Later, when I get too tired, I will do probably some quick sleep or something. Let's add some like what could this be? Nah. Let's add some pipes. Pipe. Hype. Sometimes you just need to hint at some things. Just a hint can be enough to divert your viewers into thinking that you're doing something. That you're like, I mean, I did not say that right. Not everything has to be like high detail. Sometimes you just need to hint at a detail, and the viewer's eye will do everything else. They'll be seeing. Their eyes will like feel the rest of the detail themselves. You just need to hint at shapes, hint at you have to have some part of the image finished at a nice detail. It's best to not over-render. Yeah, that's better words. Yeah, my English is not really strong sometimes.
some antennas or some external like stuff to this ship, we can just hint at that, and the eye will do the rest, as I said already. Yeah, I'm repeating myself too much. So I want to remove the dark from this background, because we want to make a contrast from this ship and the background. In the background we won't have any like too dark shapes, so you can easily see what's the ship and what's in the background. Even though this is a little bit confusing at times. Yeah, I'm pretty close to what I want to do with this one. I think it looks nice. I'll just make some intricate like, shapes there. Let's make it as I told from the beginning of the stream. Parallel lines, artificial angles, or whatever, that makes your elements look man-made. So I want this background to be like man-made. So let's have some parallel lines and maybe some lights, distant lights somewhere. And here we'll have also some artificial ellipses, or with some lines that follow with a parallel, so everything has a man-made look here. So let's push this to the background too. Maybe there is some like protrusion here. Yeah, so now we have more clear distinction of what is you still have a distinction of what's the ship and what's the background. The background is clearly like much less contrast. I even should take it down even more. So very slight value changes in the background. You should be careful. And less detail, so you don't need too much. You just need to hint at details, so we can lose some details in the background. So and where there is a too big contrast, it's very useful to tone it down a little bit. So, or we can use the background itself to fix, like to. Now we have a tangent here. We should like increase this a little bit just to go over this thing that we have in the background. Yeah, a little bit like this. So it's not, but because it's not seen enough, so let's do like this. So it's distinct enough from the background. Let's add a highlight here. So now it's clear that this thing in the background and this thing is in the foreground. So let's just do a little bit more. Maybe one rim light here.
Yeah, I think it's good. What is this layer? Oh, it's this. Okay, let's merge it down. Let's merge this down. Screw it. Nah, I'll leave it. Let's merge this down! It's Lucio from Overwatch. When he merges his files, he's like, let's merge it down! More details, more cupping. Cloning, that's very darken. Yeah, darken is the mode. 60% sample rate, so it can give you interesting shapes to work with. And yeah, you should also use your image as a palette. Basically, you can pick from your image if you have a lot of colors on it, like I have on this one. I can basically use it as a color palette. Or palette. I don't know how to say it properly. Palette, I think. Color palette. Or palette. No, palette. Let's paint more cables here. With huge cables. With some holders. I cannot describe how useful the art pen is right now. It's so freaking useful. I'm 2 months in with Photoshop, I'm still using black and white. Yeah, it can be really hard. I am much more relaxed with color because I had a lot of practice. But I started with black and white, and you go slowly, you know? You do black and white images, think about your values. Right now I think I am quite nice with values, let's see. Yeah, black and white, this looks nice. But let's do black and white layer, and just mess around with our black and white look. So let's see. Do I have some alternatives? Darker, default, blue filter. Let's see how this looks when I put this on luminosity. When you put the black and white layer on luminosity, it fixes your values. It doesn't mess with the color, it only messes with the value. So you can get a change. A change in value to, like you can see, it's very different. I don't know if I leave this or this. Let's just go through. This is the blue filter. Okay, let's go. This is darker. This is green filter. And this is high contrast red filter. Yeah, this is high contrast red filter. You can get all different black and white looks with this black and white layer on luminosity mode. I actually think that the blue filter looks quite nice. But now let's go to default. Hey Kid Rat, what's the problem? Why are you holding your head? Yeah, very little change. I think my black and white is good. I could manually do increase or decrease certain colors. There's a lot of changes with layers. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. They don't really keep a lot of layers. I merge it down and out of tone. I will probably
because I'm starting a Patreon campaign next month in May. I will leave some layers and files, and just for people to be able to see what I'm doing. So I will probably have like PSD files will go as a reward for around from $5 to more. For $5 you'll get like 1 or 2 PSD files per month, and on $10 you'll get a selection of PSD files with layers, with progress images if I make progress images or progress videos. That's the plan. But I usually really don't like to have a ton of layers on. I'll see how it will go. Let's use the clone tool. Get used to a lot of changes, especially when you start learning a lot of different techniques in Photoshop. You can do one thing in like 10 different ways. That can be really annoying sometimes. You like learn how to shade something and then you realize it's not good. It's not a good way to shade because, I don't know, you can maybe shade it with an adjustment layer or something like that, so you don't lose your, you don't destroy your file, or you can do so many different things in so many different ways with Photoshop. It's annoying almost. It's annoying almost. I should decrease the contrast a little bit and push this and this. I should smudge the edge a little bit so it gets in the background even more. It's pretty overwhelming. Yeah, dude, it's sometimes overwhelming for me. And I am 12 years on, I think, more than 12, 13 years I think I've been doing Photoshop. I started like 2003 I think, or 2002 when I went to high school. Then we started doing Photoshop then. But for graphics design, they were a completely different thing than I do now. What we did in graphic design in Photoshop 7, man. Photoshop 7! So, I just keep everything on 1 to 2 layers max. Yeah, me too mostly. I don't really... It's a bigger file and everything is like more... When I use the mixer brush or the smudge brush, which I do use a lot, especially the mixer brush, things tend to get really hard for the CPU to handle. The small details here. So when you use less layers, you can use the mixer brush much more proficiently, because when it has less layers to work with, it will be much faster. If you sample all layers, of course. You have this setting, sample all layers. For me, that's always on. So right now I'm doing the mixer brush. It's very discreet. It does like nice mixing of colors. It's like a smudge brush, but with more control. And when you use the mixer brush with like a lot of layers, you will get such a huge lag, because it needs to process a lot of layers, and it's really not proficient. It's not good for your CPU. And the smudge tool also, if you enable mixing all layers, it will be a pain in the ass, because it has to process so many layers. If you have a ton of layers, it will bug a lot. Let's decrease the contrast more. Just add a little bit more lighter color. Do like a sharp turn to make this man-made again. So it's using parallel lines, sharp angles. It's most of the time it's like a good hint that something is man-made. No, organic, there are sharp shapes in nature and organic, like inorganic patterns, but it's mostly like man-made. And yeah, still very small value changes to not screw up the contrast. Very discreet, so we can get like the Chinese painters. They are very good with their values. They use such a narrow band of values. How to say it? I don't know how to translate it properly into English. But they're so their contrasts and value gradients are so like fine and discreet, and they really use the max out of their values. So I want to do that here in the background. So I'm using very small contrasts to keep everything in the background. As you go far down in the background, you will get less contrast, and you will get lighter and less saturated values, colors. That's like the basis of our atmospheric perspective. If you know about that, then if you don't know, you should know. It's very important. So we change our value just to 1% to get the lighter value that we need. Even 1% will do the job. Nice subtle changes in the distance. Yeah, look now. I will sample this color and just 1 or 2 steps back, and I will already get a darker, like very subtle darker color here. Like pick this one and value down for 1, and you can see it's like very subtle, that it's there, and it's very efficient when you do stuff in the background. I use Colorus, but you can use any other color picker that you want to use. I use Colorus and I use Magic Picker. Magic Picker is also great. I bought it. It's a great plugin. Yeah, I like these subtle changes in the background. They're really nice. Like, it's not that because it's my image, but I like it. And this can also be a little bit lighter. Because less contrast means further back something is. So I have 0 plugins. I have this brush panel that I use. That's Jonas Dero custom brush panel, and I really like it. And I have colors, and that's it. Let's just mess around with this color a little bit more. Yeah, sometimes subtlety. Hello everyone, DS3, fantastic paint, thank you, have a look how it looks. Welcome DS3, Dazzy. Yeah, I should like take a look myself a little bit and reflect. Looks amazing, man. Thank you. This image is a practice in improvisation, complete improvisation. I have my streams available to watch on YouTube later, and if you watch this stream from the beginning, you will see that I started with like parts from another image, or like copied and pasted and did a content-aware fill, and it was really fun to start this image. And now I see that I need to separate this more. So let's... What layer am I using? I'm on the wrong layer. Let's use this layer. Separate it. With some glints of metal. Metal! Heavy metal! I'm using a lot of small strokes, like I paint like a painter. I do like a million small strokes. Let's desaturate some lines here. And having an art pen really helps, because you can vary your line with just a flick of the pen. Let's do some lines in the background, very, very discreet, very subtle, because we still want to make this be the background. So I could even make it lighter. More lighter, yeah. I mean less contrast, not more lighter, just less contrast. Because less contrast means something is in the background. More contrast means it's in the foreground. And also when you have subtle changes, very, very, very subtle changes in the background, that will be more effective. And sometimes you can just lose the lines in the background, just blur it a little bit with the smudge or blur tool. It can help, because your eye doesn't strain to focus on some non-important things in the background. So I'm using the smudge tool to just smudge a little bit some shapes, because you don't want your eye jumping to the background too much. But if the eye jumps to the background, it will have things to look at. I remember some guy using a depth of field tool. Have you ever used... that's probably a plugin. I didn't use depth of field, never. It's a good thing, I think, but I'm too lazy to find it and install it. I'm too lazy to find it and install it. I somehow like just painting. Yeah, I presume you have to like delineate what's in the foreground, what's in the background, and the plugin can blur and sharpen some things. Yeah, it could probably be very useful. And you can do it by hand, but I think it's easier doing it like with a tool. Just a small daub of color to further put this in the background. You can use the nice little pencil I have for some like... You can see how if you use a darker value it pops. It's not in its place if you use like a darker value. So you need to go very subtle, like 1% value will sometimes be enough. Are you going to go back in and refine this even more? Yeah, probably. For print or for print, if I go in for print, I will double the size, so it will be around 8,000 pixels, and I'll just go in and fix. I'll do that off stream, or who knows, maybe even on stream. Okay, we did a lot of work in the background, so let's just return to my ship here and paint a little bit here. Yeah, with images like this you can just endlessly refine and endlessly add details. I don't want to be that guy to endlessly refine something, so who knows, maybe I won't even return to the image. If I make a print of this, then I will just up-res it and see if I need to just remove some artifacts or something like that. I really don't want to spend hours on just adding details that won't be visible. But yeah, sometimes I have a habit of just going crazy on an image, just 10,000 pixels and just up-resing it to like 10,000 pixels and adding details that would be visible only on a high definition print, and those prints I don't sell much. Yeah, it'll be a lot of work with that front part of the ship. No, I think it won't be too much. I think it won't be too much work, because I have a good basis. We'll just go in and add some paneling and add some more rendering. It will be probably just a rendering thing. Just zoom in and I don't know, add some panels here and there. It would be for me, yeah, of course it would, because, you know, different levels of knowledge, different levels of as in months. No, man, no, really not. Once you get to a level that you can paint something like this, it's not so, and you will come to that level if you work a lot on it. If you work a lot on your skills, you won't be too long. It won't be too long until you get to this level where you can paint paintings like this. I mean, this is technically half painting, half clone tool painting. But still, it's a painting. I'm painting it as I go. I remember when I started, I would like paint something like this for days. Days, man. Yeah, I remember working on like several work days on one image, which I would paint today like in a few hours. It's just a process of learning, and you have to go through that, you know. You can't just like sit one day and learn everything the next. You have a lot of stuff to do with. Okay, it's just I'm pushing into figure drawing. Oh, that's difficult. Yeah, figure drawing is difficult. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I need a lot of practice. And I'm mostly into environments and mechanical things and hard surface. Do you have any paintings that I can look at? If you have any art that I can take a look at to just see where you're at. I just want to draw cute girls and robots. Well, I can see why, because that sells, man. Like Sakimi-chan like does cute girls and everything, and she earns like, is it a she, I think, I'm not sure, like $60,000 a month or so. I was never into like drawing cute girls on robots. I was more like painting sci-fi elements and similar. Because I don't really watch anime, I don't really watch manga. Sakimi-chan caters to a crowd, yeah, I guess. No, especially, it's cool that she likes to do what she does. That's very important. She wouldn't do it if she doesn't like it. You know, you want to make something for yourself, I guess, yeah? Well, good luck with that, huh? Good luck, the best of lucks to you, man. Let's do some reflections. This will reflect a little bit on this. And this will also in turn reflect on this. So everything reflects on everything. So it picks up luminosity, picks up color, depending on material. Some materials just pick up luminosity, some just pick up value, some pick up color. I didn't save this once. I should really save. Stream. Tracing. Happy. Little Spaceship. That's the name of this thing. Happy Little Spaceship. So happy, yeah. It's been so fun painting this, man. Once you get better at painting, you may share some. Well, I'm here, so whenever you share, I'll be happy to see it. I don't plan on stopping streaming. I'm here, and if once you feel comfortable with sharing, feel free. So yeah, let's do some reflections. Just a random, like, because you have this color, it will reflect a little bit here, and this color will in turn will reflect a bit here. Thanks, guy. And you're welcome, guy. This is like under shadow, and some parts are like all under light, like this here, and this was lighter and more yellow light. Let's make it here. Yeah, this is, I think, a good value. Oh yeah, I did share some progress on skulls. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Yes, I showed you the skull sketcher. Oh, yes, I remember. Did the skull sketcher help? I hope it did. It's really a good tool. Jaws still elude me. Yeah, but well, it's not easy. It's not easy. You have stricken a very hard thing to paint, man, my friend. It's not easy at all. Just keep at it. Don't be stubborn, man. Be stubborn and draw that damn skulls. Draw the goddamn skulls.
So you had a bad day, let everyone down.
Let's add a top side to this. Just add a third dimension. Because right now it's just a line. You can see right now I added the top surface and it's already looking much better. Let's add a lighter surface here. I'll keep painting till I'm better than you, then I can quit. No quitting, man. Believe me. You never learn how to paint completely. I've been painting for 6 years and I get like depressed sometimes how much I don't know. So I'm always striving to be better, and in 6 years you'll be as good as I am now, but I'll be better for 6 years of work. So we'll keep chasing each other. I hope. I believe in you, man. There is no quitting painting, if you want to make that your living. If not, then okay. But if you want to make like a living out of art, then you can't afford to. Sometimes you can't afford to make a pause, to rest and to. Sometimes it's so demanding that you always have to be like near your tools, and you always have to paint. You better get the Frazetta tire soon. Oh man, that's... I don't know, Frazetta for me it's not my piece of cake. I don't like his art too much. It's just a different style, which is not really for me. And also he used models for everything. It's a different industry, basically. You can just set up some models and paint like Frazetta. I mean, no, you can't. You need a lot of work. He's a traditional painter, and it's like mad skills that to get to that level, but that's just not my cup of tea. As for art, I like Adrian Smith more than Frazetta. I like Adrian Smith from Iron Maiden much more than Frazetta. For me, Adrian Smith is the best figurative painter. And Karl Kopinski. Karl Kopinski is also one of my favorites. So let's add a highlight here. Add a highlight. You can see I'm very stingy with my values. I don't want to use the extremes. I will keep the extreme values for some important elements in the image. Smith makes some pretty mellow stuff. Yeah, I really like his art. He's one of the artists who inspired me to do characters, which I don't really do much. But Adrian Smith's character art is really good. And I picked up some valuable insights from studying his images. Like values and contrasts, and I picked up like that I can use the background to further contrast the character that I'm painting. For example, if your character is black or dark or like has a color of skin that's important, you can use the background to push that color even more. Like if you have a black character, it's awesome to use light backgrounds, because then the darkness of the character is even more apparent. And you can vary you can do nuances in the background to emphasize some things on your painting, to create contrasts and do some fun stuff. When I start my Patreon, I will probably make video tutorials about stuff like that. Like a little talk that will be available to patrons from $5 to up. And I will have like an image, short like description of the tutorial, like in few theses for like, I think for $3 patrons. I'm not sure. Save. Just fix this a little bit. Let's make this darker. Let's pick my other brush and paint a little bit of dark here. I was having some technical difficulties with Photoshop about an hour ago. It almost made me stop drawing, but the stream really helps me stay motivated. Thanks again. You're welcome. I'm really glad to hear that. You know, it's very rewarding for me as an artist and as someone who can maybe be a teacher one day. It's rewarding for me to hear that I motivate people. I motivate myself with that, and I motivate someone else. It's awesome. That's really great. Don't be discouraged. Woo! I need to fix this. Wow, 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 wow. Control C, Control V, Control T. I need to fix the perspective a little bit. Let's do this. Maybe this is a little bit better. Let's zoom in and see what I have here. I don't know if this is better. This. I think it is. Yeah. Let's do image auto contrast. Okay, let's merge down. That's crazy good. Thank you, Bon Appetit from Beam.pro. Nice to have you here. You're one of my rare Beam viewers. I'm streaming multiple services. I don't get much Beam viewers. You can follow me on Beam if you're interested about my art and see. I am streaming 2-3 times a week and doing stuff like space, sci-fi, some character designs, some thumbnails, and Beam can be harder, so community-centric. Yeah, I know, I don't have time really to watch a lot of streams. So that's a problem, yeah, because I don't watch too many streams on Beam, and there is not much artists there, and I'm mostly on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. But I'm lucky to be there because I like the Beam's delay. Beam has like awesome 1 second delay that's no other platforms have. That's extraordinary. It's 1 second of delay. It's insane, man. I stream art on Beam. Really? Been thinking of including. Can you give me a follow on Beam? I will later after the stream. I'll check it out. I'll follow you. I would like to follow some artists on Beam. It would be awesome. I recommend you this website called restream.io. Let me show you. Yeah, this website is called restream.io, and you can stream on 30 different platforms. Twitch is the easiest to browse. You can stream on 30 different platforms, and it's lovely. you have the chat app that can connect to all the chats, and you don't miss out on the communication. It shows you how many viewers do you have on every platform. It's really lovely. So you're not missing out. Like I can see your images, your chat messages from Beam on this little application, and it's really interesting. You don't miss out on anything. You have emotes, you have real-time viewer numbers, chat. I already mentioned chat, but it's really interesting. And you only have to use one upload. You don't have to upload several times. You only upload once, and Restream does everything else. That's really fascinating. I always put in a good word for the service, because I really appreciate it. There is no other way I could do what I do without it. And for everybody who's maybe watching on Beam, hello man! It's nice to have you here. Feel free to follow me. Scroll down on my Twitch profile and on my Beam profile and on my across my profiles on the internets. Scroll down or just browse to my profile and click on my social network links. Follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Facebook page, follow me on Tumblr, ArtStation. I'm everywhere. I am trying to be everywhere, and I'll be trying to be a full-time streamer by the end of this year. Hopefully. Hoopa free! And whoever, I hope you are. I hope I am. Everywhere but Deviant. I have a DeviantArt account, but I don't use it. I don't like DeviantArt. This art is seriously fantastic. Thank you, man. Check out my ArtStation and see my other stuff. This is personal art, and it's very like I unwind when I do personal art. I unwind, and I don't have stress, and I don't have any pressure, so I can try out new techniques, try out new brushes, try out new tricks and everything. Let's just get rid of this. So it's really good to have some time to paint personal art. So I currently have no commissions, I have no work, and I want to work only as an artist. So I don't want to start working in any field that's not related to art. I really don't care if I don't have money for 2 months. I want to work as an illustrator, and I'd rather be streaming all day on Twitch and get some donations and similar than working a crappy job that I don't like. This year I'm like very... It's a crucial year, I think. It will be a crucial year because I raised my prices a bit as a freelancer, and I'm a little bit more exclusive as to what I want to work for and who I want to work for, and I don't do any speculative work like I'll pay you maybe if I like what you do. Screw you, pay me right away. So this year will be very crucial in my development as an artist. especially if I start like streaming full time. So I'm hoping for the best and doing my best to provide myself with the best. We'll see how it will turn out. I don't give up easily. I'm very stubborn. Bosnian blood, Serbian temper. I am very, very stubborn. Let's switch to color dodge just for some highlights. And select one of the 07696. What's the song name? Let me check. It's called Sexual Dysfunction by the artist Gwyn Pence. Let me just pause it and so I can give you the link. I have it somewhere. Where is my Volpiano records? Yes. Copy link address. And stopping by before I head to bed. Thank you for stopping by, man. Okay, let's switch to Twitch chat and come on, god damn it, this chat is not for some reason not working well. Okay. RQR. Come on, send the freaking link. Ah. Ah, it sent it. Finally. Arrgh. Now, this chat app is great, but it can sometimes bug a little bit with the links and everything. I hold it on a click-through window option. That's the album. That's the entire album. The song is called Sexual Dysfunction. It's the last song on the album. Where is my L player? Here it is. I am very adamant with searching for music that I can play on my stream without YouTube later fucking me up, because I want to have my streams on YouTube. And here's Nightbot selling me out. Donate if you want. I'm a sellout, complete sellout. I'm a sellout. Did you get my whisper? Let me see. I think this chat app doesn't get whispers, but let me just check my channel here. I don't have my channel open because I don't need it. Oh, I see a whisper. I didn't get the whisper for some reason. Cat pic. Let me see the cat pic. Aww. Awesome. It's so cute.
You talk about romance, so give me a chance.
Thank you.
Show you what I am.
It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm gonna die. The picture has a knocking sound. Yeah, it's very weird. It's really weird. I don't know what's the knocking sound. It messed me up. Like, is my neighbor like knocking on my door? Am I like talking too loud? Who knows? But it turns out it's the cat pic. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky bastard. I know, kid, right? It's supposed to troll people, but I don't know how to work. Yeah, it did troll me a little bit, but it did like, what? Like, is my neighbor maybe is coming to say that I am too loud or something like that? It's picture, but it has a sound. Yeah, I know about some stuff like that. I'm an old internet bastard. Let's check how. Okay, well, it's been nice chatting. Lol, I have school tomorrow. I gotta get to bed. Yep. See ya, man. See ya, Zoro. Have a nice time. Oh, it's 6. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. where I live. Yep. It's 12 a.m. here. Yeah, I didn't sleep. Yeah, I was like very. I wasn't in a mood to sleep, so I started streaming. Let's use another curves layer. Let's see. You're living in the future. The future is sleepy. The future is sleepy for me, man. I have plenty of nights like that. Bon appetit from Beam Pro says. Yeah, then we understand each other. I'm in some overthinking phase these days, and I don't really get much sleep when I want to. Let's do some curves. And so I decided to like do a stream and make an awesome painting instead of like being in a low mood or something like that. I decided to make a painting. Ba-bang. Yeah, I have a completely screwed up sleep schedule, and I need to fix that. Until then, I do this. I'm gonna go get some food. Just do your food stuff, man. Food is important. When I'm done with the stream, first thing I'm doing, I'm eating. First thing I'm doing, I'm eating. When I get this stream done. in like a half an hour or so. Let's merge down. Let's merge it down. Should I do it? Let's merge down. I don't know how to ban Nightbot from this chat app I'm using. I'm not sure if I can ban Nightbot. I want it to be displayed on my Twitch channel, but it's kind of a bother for the rest of my channels and the rest of the services I'm streaming on. Let's copy, clone. America, 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 and this area here is still rough as hell. I don't want to complicate it too much. I'm using the clone tool a lot on this image. I really enjoy using the clone tool. It adds such interesting shapes and textures to the image. It's amazing. I don't know. I used it earlier, but in the last year or so I'm using the clone tool so much in personal work. It's very important for me. One of the better tools for like beginning an image, or just thumbnailing, quick thumbnailing, or quick fill up of the page. It can be sometimes like blank pages can be really intimidating, so you just need something to fill the page with. So that the clone tool is then like irreplaceable asset ass. Also, when you set your clone tool to blend in a darker color mode, you can get some interesting dark shapes in your... You can make it really be interesting. Like now I made it with this. I'll see if I will keep it. just zoom out a little bit. I'll keep this. So if there are any new viewers anywhere, say hi in the chat. I'll be glad if there is anybody new here. So I'm not by myself, and just me and Kid Rat, and bon appetit for the all night. Delicious ice cream all over my tablet. Oh yeah. Hey Fist Food, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You. How are you, man? Are you enjoying your stream? And do you like what you see on the screen? Just dab it a little bit. Gotta do some reflections, but for now I won't be. Let's just put it to 20% and just hint at the reflection. So let's see. This will reflect here, and this will reflect here. It's nice to see that I have some viewers in this time of day. It's 6 AM in Serbia where I live, and I've been doing an all-nighter because I wasn't in the mood to sleep for some reason, because I'm an idiot. Let's decrease the contrast here a little bit. Let's decrease it to 20%. It's 50%. And just paint over to push everything a little back. Yeah, midnight here, and actually I have to head off and force myself to sleep. Go, bon appetit from Beam Pro. Have a good rest of the stream. I most certainly will. I shall have a nice stream. I will probably be here for like half an hour or so. Unless I get some viewership, and we'll see. See ya, Bon. How far is Serbia from Bosnia? I was deployed there from 8 months several years ago. It's the next country over. It's to the east of Bosnia. We were deployed there.
Huh. Wait. Tab. It's the next country over. It's just to the east. To the west you have Croatia, and to the north and to the east you have Serbia and Montenegro. It is southeast. Ding ding ding. Oh, bon appetit! This looks amazing. Thank you, man. Let's zoom in a little bit so you can see it nicely. Just for a second. Just need to chill a bit. Oh my goodness. The tiring is starting to get on me. Hi, bon appetit, so you're on Twitch too, awesome! Hey, yeah, thanks for following, I didn't notice that you followed me on Twitch too. Oh, I'd have to give you a big voice thank you here. This is one thing I do for my followers. Thank you, bon appetit, for following! Welcome! This is the big voice. Almost looks... Oh. I need to turn it off. Almost looks like oil. Yeah, I know. It's very... I have a more traditional approach to painting. Look, I am like glinting. My forehead is like all sweaty, and I'm like a bowling ball here. That was an awesome voice. Yes, it's the big voice. For every new follower, you get a special thank you from me, and I hope to use that voice many times. I'm aiming for 600 followers soon. I'm at 516. My next goal is 600, and I hope I'll get it soon. And like 20 average viewers would be nice, but I never get more than 20. And Cannibal Arcade! Thank you for following Cannibal Arcade! Thank you for your service. Even though I'm from Serbia and your service means nothing to my country, but you're a brave man if you're an army. I wasn't serving, I never served the army. I have, with all the history of my region, I have like very strong dislike for weapons, for like holding and wielding weapons. And war and everything, because I had enough of wars and everything, but I really appreciate soldiers. Or what are you like, a military or? One needs guts to be a soldier. I could never be a soldier. I would like chicken out immediately. 516 followers. One by one, man. One by one. I was army, but only for 6 years. Yeah, I guess it was like difficult. It's not a simple job, and it's not an easy job. Now I manage an art department. Awesome, man! For a commercial print shop. One by one. Lame Mudkip. Welcome to the stream. You're from Beam Pro also. So everybody that doesn't know, I stream on several services at the same time. Via restream.io. Let me see.
Cannibal Arcade, I guess your job is much more peaceful now, like managing a print shop, even though I'm sure you get like hell days, like especially when there are some PC artists who like demand like a lot of printers and they come non-prepared for anything. So it must be like a few hellish days, but it's like not really. Yeah, I get like it's very. I don't really have much demands of my printer. We have like where I print my stuff. I have 8-color Zhillustrator HPZ 5200. I don't know how to say it properly in American. It's an 8-color inkjet printer and it really does a nice job, and I really don't have to prepare anything. I just give them the resolution and I prepare the file in like RGB and I see how it looks in SMIC just to be CMYK, just to be certain if I don't lose anything, but I'm really happy with them. I know that they get like a lot of customers that are like very demanding and very hard to work with, as a lot of artists are hard to work with. But not artists too much, like if you have like commercial prints, oh my goodness, commercial printing for the advertisement industry or billboards and political parties, it must be horrifying sometimes. So look like I'm focused on doing this. I like to like just stare at the picture and do this instead of zooming in. Save this. Oh, I don't know if I should flip the image or leave it like this. I don't know, I like both versions. This or this. Getting your face close to the screen like a traditional painter would. Yeah, I guess. I'm very close to calling this one done for now. Very, very close. Good luck on getting your 600 followers. Yeah, that will be like in a month or so. Hopefully. I'm off to bed. Cannibal Arcade, thanks for hanging out. See ya at some other stream or somewhere. Have fun, man. Have a nice sleep. Say hello to the dreamland for me. I have some work waiting for me today, and that will be fun. Kid Rat, you're a marathon viewer by now. You've been here from the almost for the beginning of the stream. I think, if I'm not wrong. I hope you're enjoying, and I hope you're doing well with your painting. You said you were working on something. So whenever you feel the need to share, feel free. If you're not a member of my Discord, I can give you invite to my Discord if you want. Let me just generate one invite. Let me generate one invite here. I'm just doing lawn work, nothing work. Forest Camus! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for following! Welcome to the edge of space. Among the Zhilluminati. Thanks for following, man. Hello. Here's my Discord channel here. If you want to join in, feel free. From the depths of the universe. Let's work some more on these smiles here. Hey, John Silvart, good morning. Looking good, dude. Yeah, this is actually looking quite nice. If I dare say. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's even surrealish. It's like surreal and realistic and surreal, and it's like perspectives all over, and nothing is like in the same, like aligned the same. Everything is a different angle to stuff. Ah, cool. I'm in the friend and one as Camus. Ah, you're in the friend and Discord. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I think that Discord is really a good thing. A lot of good illustrators, from the newbies to the professionals. It's really nice to have. Now, as for my Discord, I use it to like share my images after the stream and just chat up with people if they're interested. I like chatting. It's getting video chat soon. Oh man, that will be awesome. It'll be interesting to see how they will implement it. Then Skype will never be needed again. Good riddance. Damn Skype. Good riddance. Yeah, I like Discord. It's a really nice platform. Let's work a little bit on this side here. Then Skype will only be used when old ladies try to contact their grandchildren, and the future is bright. Le futur. Okay, this music seems to have stopped. Oh, I have some more music. That's great. can only hope. Yeah, for me, I'm a I like to think that the future is a little bit brighter. I mean, not so dark and gloomy as a lot of people see it. Listen, I don't know. We are screwing this planet more than she can take it, but I don't know. I'm one of those idiots that still believe in like goodness in humanity. I'm one of those idiots. Hopefully the future isn't Warhammer. Yeah, let's hope for the future isn't Warhammer 40k. That would be some nice future. How is this pick not done? Well, I like to noodle around. Hey Bandicoot One, welcome to the stream. I can call it done right now if I want. But I like to noodle around and just add details and just mess around with the image. And I like to talk about everything, so I'm not losing anything. Yeah, it's almost a print size image. It's 3,500 pixels. Okay. Yeah, I get to, when I do personal stuff, I just go easy on the time. But yeah, I can just get it done. Like, I can say it's done and just right now if I want. Just I still don't want to finish the stream, and that's why I'm not ending it yet. Sorry. No, it's 6:50 a.m. Uptime is 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's my average. So yeah, I'll probably be ending the stream in several minutes if I don't get any viewers or so, something like that. If I get some viewers, I'll maybe just noodle around a little bit more and maybe add a few things. But I don't think I will. Alright. Opa, sorry. But yeah, it's almost done. I mean, I think I've even overworked it a little bit. I'm just adding unnecessary detail. And then Bob Ross hosts you with 3,000 viewers. How much time do you use to make one picture like this? 4 hours and 20 minutes. I started with a blank screen on this stream. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. And transferred to my hourly wage, it's around $200. For me to make this for you. Oh, Icarina Gaming, welcome to the stream. You get a big voice. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. The Zhilluminati hail you. I'm a goofball. Yeah, I know, I'm a goofball. I really like the big voice. The big voice. Oh, you sound like a Norse god. Yeah.
let's do. When do you normally start the stream? I don't know. Central European time around 7 p.m. This stream was unannounced. No sleep stream. I couldn't sleep and I started streaming like 1 a.m. here. So it's about like 11 a.m. in USA, I think, when I usually start. On the West Coast, I think it's 11 a.m. or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really good with time zones. I started my local time. I'm in Southern Europe, and we have the same time as Hungary and Germany, and I start almost always around 7 or 8 p.m. That's my usual stream time. But I tried to do one like stream that's not on the usual time, and I did not get many viewers. The biggest number of viewers were like maybe 7 or 8 or 10, I'm not sure. I probably won't stream at this time again. I mean, maybe I will when I'm like in the situation like this, when I can't sleep and I want to do something. It's better like to stream and paint than to do nothing. Yeah, I'm about 6 to 9 hours ahead. I'm 6 hours ahead from East Coast and about 9 or 8 or 9, depending if you have daylight savings. So 11 a.m. here is when you usually start. Yeah, I think I think that's the time when I usually start. Do you make a living? I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't have any other jobs. Yeah, I am living from art. I'm starting a Patreon next month, so maybe some people who want to support me, they will have their chance. Because I quit one of my jobs that I didn't want to do, and I want to focus on illustration and painting and do a lot of personal projects and become a better painter, entertain everybody here on stream, and I hope I will manage to survive with my art. I think I will. Let's hope I will. Yeah, I've been living from my art for several years now, but this year I'll probably try to switch to a freelancer completely. Not working in an office, not working jobs that are not related to painting, not working in any graphic design, not doing any like. At least try to. I know I can't escape in some occasional like graphic work or something, but I'll try to escape as much as I can because I don't enjoy it. I like painting, illustration, and that's about everything I know how to do. Also, one of my goals is to try and move somewhere where I can have more possibilities. Here in Serbia I don't really have much.
Let's use color balance layer. Let's mess with the midtones a little bit. Now we'll leave the midtones alone. Just zoom out a bit. Just excuse me. I wanna see. Make my shadows more red and make my highlights more blue. And let's make highlights blue, shadows yellow. Okay. Switch hue. Color. I need something to unify the picture a little bit. Maybe a photo filter. Let's do a photo filter. Let's scroll through photo filters and just find one that's good for me. Cyan. Yeah, cyan is great. Let's less density, 17%. Yeah, it's very discreet change, but it's a change. Yeah, I think this will do. This will do nicely. Let me examine the picture further a little bit. Yeah, I need to examine it like from up close, because do I leave this or do this? I'm for this. Yeah, I think I'm done for this stream. I'll be here for like 10 more minutes just to export this one, fix it and share it to you guys. But I won't be working on it anymore. I will probably work on it a little bit more off stream. I'm not even sure. I think there is no need to work anymore on this one. I can just maybe only if I resize it for a print, because I want to do a print maybe of this. I already have enough of, let's see, in centimeters, how much do I have? This is 30 centimeters, so it's about at 300 dpi. Yeah, it's a good, that's like 2.5, 14 inches or 12 inches wide. But I can make it double the size and just fix some irregularities, and I think I can paint a sticker or something like that, or a smaller print of a good resolution quality. Let's save it. Let's add a signature. That's, of course, you have to add a signature. Pick my brush for signatures and do one. Nah. Of course, smaller. We don't want this large. Just this. 16. Get smaller. Like this. And let's put it like here. But we can make it smaller opacity so it doesn't get in the way.
Save this. Okay, now I need only my mouse. Okay. Control image size 1680, yeah, 1920. Bicubic sharper for reduction. Okay. Filter. Lens correction. Let's just mess around with vignette or not. Let's add a. Let's see if I add a negative vignette or a positive vignette. This may be interesting. Yeah, I'll add a small negative vignette and add some fringe to add some 3D feeling to the image. Just see how it looks. Let's see if we go to the extreme. I really don't like to go to the extreme with the fringe effect. Just want to add a little bit of fringe. And this will be okay. Let's see if I add some distortion. Sometimes distortion is even interesting. You add some or distortion to your image, or I like to add a little. Sometimes I like to add the stretchy one, distortion, but I won't add it right now. Let's do a filter. This is the one smart sharpen pass. Smart sharpen 32%. That's more than good enough. Save this at 1920. You will get a 1680 version. This is big version for me. Stream 32. Happy Little Spaceship. Spaceship 1920. And now save again at 1680, 800 kilobytes. It's a big image. So much happiness. Yes! Happy little stream 32. Happy little spaceship 1680. Save. Let's upload the 1680 version to the Imager, and I will share it with you, and then I will end the stream after you get the file. Upload, browse your computer, desktop. 1680. Start upload.
I really hate when you have different monitors and it looks great on one monitor and then you go to the other monitor, it looks horrible. Now in this preview it looks like a lot darker than it should look. Maybe that's something that Imgur does. Yeah, maybe it messes up with the blacks. Let's just do this on the image. So you can see the image while I'm... Whoa, 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 no, 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 no! Imgur does reduce the image quality, yeah, I guess it does. You can see that, I don't know, you can't see it, but I can see my two monitors. I have one IPS and one that's not IPS, and the colors are different. I mean, one has much less contrast, much less range than the other, and I very much like doing the images with a very subtle range, and sometimes I get really pissed when I cannot get the darks that I want, or they are either too light or too dark. Okay, let's share the image on the chats everywhere. Let's move this chat window. Oops! No, 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 no. Restream chat. Run. What's the resolution of your monitor? It's around it's 1080, 1080p. It's 1080p. I wish I had... What? Why is it bugging? I have this weird bug with this program that I'm using for chat. It's annoying a little bit. Let's just restart it again so I can paste it to every chat here. Restream chat. Run. Yeah, it can get stuck after some time. Okay, let's move it away and paste the link. Here we go. Let's just for a second, I wanna see. Let's disable the camera so you can see the picture a little bit clearer. Let's just move it down so maybe I can have a nice YouTube thumbnail. So yeah, I am finishing the stream in like a minute or so. You can join my Discord later. I will post the image there too, and follow me on my social networks down below, as the YouTube people always like to do this. And so down below I have the YouTube link, my links to all the platforms that I stream, and I have links to all my portfolio websites, and I have a link to my Twitter, and I have a link to my Facebook page, and I have a link to some locations where I am active. So feel free to go there and follow me. My next stream may even be tonight. May, if I survive tonight. If not, then the next stream will be Thursday and then Saturday. Ixie92, you're always there lurking. Nice to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. And Kid Rat, thanks for keeping me company, man, for like 2-3 hours or even more. I would be bored shitless if I have no people to talk with. Everybody have a nice day and go rest. I know I will. If you downloaded the image, I hope you like it, and I will, on my next streams, I'll give you more info about my future plans for Patreon and some print giveaway for 500 followers. I will do a print giveaway on the next few streams, I'm not sure. So let's do a big voice goodbye. Goodbye, everybody!